All right, hello, welcome in. We got Marco, Devil, and Luna coming in already. Welcome in, everybody. How are we doing? Hope we're doing good. You guys doing all right? Luna on a 35 stream streak. Oh my gosh, how high can you get? I think the highest I've seen in any other stream. I've seen somebody in another stream that had like over 70.
Oh shit! Here we go again.
Shit. You're at 120 on another streamer? Wow. That is some extreme dedication. All right. Oh, I was going to put another. Don't worry, I'll get it here too. You think? Would be awesome. Road Unity. We got somebody on there already. There's 6 people on the Truckee public server. What the hell is going on there? What we got here? Oh, Thunis is in here. Here's Luna. I am back in Stockholm. I ended up buying a trailer. Oh, somebody else
Holy
just came
shit,
in.
that was fast.
Devil's here as well. I did end up buying a trailer. So I'm back in Stockholm, so I had to go back to Stockholm to pick up the trailer. All right. And Marco, have you found my underwear shop on the dark web? Because you say you can smell me. I am doing good today, Devil. How about yourself? Hope all is well. Oh, somebody's done got the paint job. Who's this? Who this? How come I don't see any name tags? Oh, everybody's here already. Yeah, I did end up getting my trailer. It is a dry freighter. There's even a mud flap for it too. All right. Let's see what we can grab. External market. Oh crap, there's not a lot going from here. Oh, actually, that's going from Nina's home. We'll take this one that's going from Stockholm. The pay is not all that great, but... Marco is on a 7 stream streak. You guys are awesome for coming in. Continuing the support. hopefully we can get. I need to put it another point or two in long distance. That's what I need to do. Torch, welcome in. How's it going? Alright, we need to get turned around. This driving is worse than my typing. What are you talking about? Delusional. Delusional. Alright, let's see. Devil's going there. I'm going next there. Evening Moggs, how we doing? Finally got our trailer. So we got a matching truck and trailer. This new webcam don't really want to do the angle here. Don't know why. Bouncing around. Bouncing around. Crap. I need to turn back. There we go. I just need someone that can drive it. Hey, look at this. It's parked. We're loaded. Loading. Just watch. Just watch. And learn. Okay, that guy's turning. Yeah, you guys don't forget about the channel points for the Pink Magnum Community Challenge. Oh wait, Luna might still be loading up. Oh, they're napping. How we doing? Welcome in. Doing alright, just put another log in the fire and got a nice group velo on the sofa. Nice. I probably could use one myself, to be honest. I don't know, I couldn't sleep last night. I think it was probably like 11 or 12 when I went to bed, but woke up at 3 o'clock and couldn't go back to sleep. And then like somewhere around, I don't know. I think it was around 7. I took like a short nap and then I was up again, and then somewhere around like 10, 9:30, 10 o'clock, I did a little more cat napping, and then I've been up since. Been up since 4 a.m. throwing logs in the smoker every other hour? Dang. What are you smoking? Brisket. Oh my gosh. Wouldn't do for me to live there with you. I'd probably be so big I'd have to roll out of bed. Have a salt and pepper brisket with hickory smoke for New Year's dinner. We got everybody with us back there? I think so. Yeah, I can even see Luna in the mirror, it looks like. I was so big I lost a human so far. So you're saying you were big before, but you've lost weight, so you've lost like what, 80 kilos?
Well, now you're banned.
Uh-oh, Siri bot. 69 kilos, a few more to go. Damn, dude, that's a good little chunk of weight there. Good job on losing the weight. All this cooking you're talking about, I could understand why. Good thing I'm not in front. Oh, why is that? I should. Well, I don't eat a lot. You need sleep. Oh, there's a place up here at the ferry. I can go ahead and do that as well, so we all get synced up on the sleep, I guess. I should be big, but cause like I used to eat like a horse. Nowadays, I don't know. My appetite is not all that big anymore. Irony of it was I started losing weight for a stomach surgery. I lost too much, so they said, let's keep you on a scheduled diet instead. And I keep losing kilograms, eating more than I ever done. Well, that's better in a way. You don't want the surgery. Trust me. There's like, I don't want to say there's so many issues, but there's issues that come with the surgery that you have to live with for the rest of your life. Not like complications as in the surgery goes wrong, but But like just not being able to actually eat and enjoy food because you can only eat so little. Problems with acid reflux and heartburn. I had to come over here. Watching that vertical layout on X in a PC browser on desktop wasn't working. Yeah, no worries, Torch. I run the vertical layout on X because I figure, just a wild guess, I figure that most people are probably going to be on a mobile while they're browsing X anyways. Yeah, I have a few friends that made the surgery, so I'm happy I skipped that part and got the correct help instead. Yeah. We'll stop up here at the rest spot. No, I still got one more to do. I haven't even been on Louisiana since the last time I streamed it. Actually, let's take this lane here. Just gonna get our sleep all synced up here. Man, I kind of hate that this camera like just bugs out whenever I want to try to.
Proceeds from this channel go to ESB Gaming, a gaming community with a greater purpose.
How slow it became lately, I'm not even sure we will reach the community goal. Oh, really?
Reasons.
I just gave Road Unity a follow. Alright, appreciate it, Torch. I don't know if they, I appreciate it, but I don't know if they use their Twitch channel. But if you was to ever decide to jump on ETS and try the Road Unity server, the link to their Discord is there on their Twitch page, so... Uh-oh, the AI are messing up here. You don't even have ETS2. Scandal. Oh, come on, seriously? I'm a poor ATS trucker. I don't know what happened. One of those AI decided to drive or something. Ran into me. Last 2 days I've been less than 2 million miles gained. Maybe we should do some ATS then. Try to help put some miles in. Because like once you're done with your personal goal, you could basically just take, like as long as you're taking cargo from Louisiana, you could drive like halfway across the states and deliver, and then go back, take something back to Louisiana, put in some big miles. I need to do some more event loads. Yeah, I've done 15 to 1700 mile runs back and forth the last few days. You know what? I think I might make that a plan next week. Because what's today? Today's Saturday, isn't it? Maybe focus on ATS Tuesday for like the Tuesday and the Saturday stream. I finally reached 8x6 in ATS, so now I got a big boy truck. Changes Truckee made to what counts. Oh crap. What counts for hardcore points makes it rough for us hardcore truckers to get our points and do community loads. I need to eat with the fam. Alright, no worries, Thunis. We'll be here when you get back. What have they changed? Have they added more mods to the forbidden list? Because that's the only thing that really gets me with the hardcore points is some of the mods they have on the forbidden list shouldn't be there. Same city. To and from. In less than 48 hours does it? Oh, yeah. Oh, I can understand why they did that. That was because I don't know when they changed that, but I know we had an issue brought up about a guy that was running ATS, and he had found a route that he was running. I think it was from like Arizona to somewhere in Texas. So he was running Arizona to Texas because it was like it was a good stretch of interstate with a high speed limit. And so then once he got to Texas, he would teleport back and then do the same run back to Texas just over and over and over and over again. And that sort of defeats the purpose of what the whole idea of hardcore simulation was about. Because like hardcore simulation, you know, even though he did find a little loophole there, like hardcore simulation wasn't supposed to be about like spending countless hours grinding out miles. It was supposed to be about like promoting realistic and efficient driving, but that's the way it is with anything, you know. Anything you do where any type of competitive format is brought in, people are always going to find a way to get an edge over everybody else. Hey there, Rescue. Welcome in. Hey there, Coles. Welcome in. No, there is no graphic mods. This is purely in-game graphic settings. No graphics mods whatsoever. How's Rescue doing? You doing all right? I'm doing good, doing good. Did you have a good Christmas? Did we lose Devil? I know Thuna said he was leaving, but... Oh, Devil's back there. Main reason I stopped using Trucks books in Truckee. Other VT see people cheat any way they can. I know in Truckee you can have a few saves with 5,000 kilometers, then just save before you deliver them. Wait until a new month and deliver 2,500 worth of loads in a few seconds. You get a false boost. Shattered after Christmas. Got home this afternoon. It was good. Oh, did you go spend time with your mother or something, or? Only mods I'm running right now are Grimes winter mods. And changed my server setting to have rain at 100%, so it's always snowing. Oh, that's right. American Legion do you have your own server, Torch? Because doesn't American Legion have a server as well? We were all at my sister's and brother-in-law's. Oh, okay, I got you. Good deal. Oh, you're actually renting it, but it's considered the American Legion server. Damn. Hey, Rescue, look at the truck. Oh, shit. Wait. God dang it. Why is this not... Why can't I move the camera? Okay. Oh, there we go. Well, we got another red light now. I started the VTC and rented the server. Oh, okay. We were up to 8 drivers soon, to be a couple more. What kind of mods are you guys running on the server? You just said you were running the Frosty mod, but are you running anything else? Just the Frosty winter and tires? Oh. Well, you won't see me on the server if the Frosty mod is on there. I have it so the optional mods will work. Okay. The truck's looking good. I like it. I wish I could make a rescue skin. I didn't make this one rescue. This one was made for me by surprise. I wouldn't be this skin here. I wouldn't have been able to make this one. It's too complicated for me. Now that Christmas is over, I'll probably go back to no mods and just optional. Yeah, there's a couple servers I'm not driving on at the moment because I use Frosty. I just don't like Frosty mod at all. Even if it is just visual and not physics, I still don't like using it. Yeah, we're on a server called Road Unity Rescue.
Oh shit.
It's like the Left Lane server is for ATS, where they pack together a bunch of different mods in larger packs. And they were in the stream one day and was talking about the server and invited me over to try it out and play on it. And so like after the first day, whenever I got on the server and streamed after that first day, the guy that does the paint jobs and mods for them, he was sending me a DM in Discord the next day. He's like, "Hey, look at this template I've got made for a trailer, like and we'll also do a matching truck for you." I'm like, "Wait, what? This is crazy." He just like out of the blue just did it. And was like, "What do you think about this? If there's anything you need to change, let me know." And I'm like, "Shit. That's crazy. I like it the way it is." Just, yeah. I was just like, "Damn, man, I appreciate it. That was awesome."
Holy shit, that was fast.
And it's like part of their it's in their server pack as well, so anybody that joins the server can use it if they want to. And then like a day or like a couple of days later, they're like, "Oh, we even added in." Moggs, thank you very much for coming in with a Prime sub, much appreciated. And then like a couple of days later, they're like, "Oh, we even added a trailer into the AI traffic as well as a van." I'm like, "What? You guys gotta be kidding. This is way too much." So now there's trucks that you'll see from time to time. AI trucks pulling the trailer. Hell, I can't see that. Oh, it's green. Welcome in, Matt. How we doing? And I'll give you a 10 out of 10. Appreciate it. Thank you. Smoky Designs created it. The guy that does the mods for this server we're on. So every now and then you'll see an AI trailer with the Nightmare skin on it and a van. Oh, we're actually delivering to the port here. Okay. I have to go. I need to figure out why they're not if they fixed that for the Twitch clips yet. It's been gone. Like I've seen other people being able to use Twitch clips as well, so I don't know if Mix It Up has fixed theirs or not.
Multi-streaming from beamstream.gg.
I still got the live space skin. Okay. I'm pretty sure I still have it on the computer somewhere. Don't know why it comes up like that, not doing streaming. No, it's something that Twitch changed with the way clips are downloaded a while back. And Mix It Up had issues, and they said that they needed to get it fixed, but I need to look into it and see if they've actually fixed it. And this is bugging me that the damn... Oh shit, I'm going the wrong way. Hold on a second. The damn camera jumping around is annoying. I have a different webcam now. My other webcam didn't do that. I don't know if it's because I've set the... Maybe I need to raise the view angle on it or something. I don't know. I need to figure out the AI skins. I want to put an ALG skin on the traffic and some ALG billboards. Turn mine off for now. Still having problems. Oh, really? What is it? What are you having? What kind of issues are you having with it? The skins, do you use the Mod Studio 2 or whatever it's called though, right? Because you can do AI trucks. I think you can do AI trucks and trailers in there. Man, these jobs pay ass. Mod Studio confuses. I use Paint Job Packer because it's easier. I'll have to look at that one. I might take that one just because it's a city I haven't discovered on this profile yet. Of course, we haven't discovered. I haven't discovered Yun Shopping on its profile either. Still fast. Does not turn fully right on right-hand drive, and it doesn't lean out. My setting, I think. You know, I've never actually tested my settings to see if it works on a right-hand drive. It hasn't been updated in a while, so a lot of trucks aren't in it. Cars Maniac makes Paint Job Packer. Oh, okay. I recognize Cars Maniac. Okay, what do you guys say?
Proceeds from this channel go to ESB Gaming, a gaming community with a greater purpose to help children
damn, we're gonna have
and
to
their
drive a
families who are
ways to get that
struggling
one.
financially for various reasons.
Well, I was going to ask you guys, but I think I'd rather take Yun Shopping because it looks like it would be less driving empty. Still 36 kilometers though. Damn. I think they're waiting on me to get out of the way, actually. I have to go to Norway somehow? Wait, what do you need to do in Norway? Here, let's go over here and look at this viewpoint while they're working on getting loaded up and stuff. You don't still have a Nordic Horizons job to do in Norway, do you? Last job for Nordic. Oh, shit. Okay, we'll go to Norway then. No problem. We'll do that. Once we get the Yun Shopping, we'll find something going to Norway. Zan and like I think 3 or 4 other people from his community were on here trucking last night. Speak of the devil. There he is, dropping in points for the Church of Magnum challenge. How we doing, Zan? How's it going? Also, thank you for
戻りました
mentioning me, but I still rate your truck a 1 out of 10. Regarding the Discord server, have you think about just having a private server where you manually invite people you trust? I do have Zaboged. I do have. I've just been lazy about him getting people invited in, to be honest. Not gonna lie. I'm on Fork Knife, so lurking. Okay, no worries. Okay, now it seems to be okay. Oh. Spoke too soon. What trailer do I have? It's just a dry van, I think. Or is it insulated? Oh, I need to double check. Insulated, my bad. I think I said dry van earlier. It's an insulated trailer. Last part of my gearbox upgrade, and I can start fighting 18 gears. Good luck with that. I had all I wanted to do with 18 gears whenever I drove in the States. So whenever I got to Sweden, like by the time I started looking into getting my driver's license, I was actually glad that they had automatic. Well, they still had one. The trucking school still had one manual transmission Scania. But they didn't really use it. They just had gotten in like some newer automatic Scanias. But I did get to drive the manual one once. But yeah, I was glad to see that most of the trucks were automatics over here. So I was just like, I don't want nothing more to do trying to shift 18 gears. Because I drove an 18-speed FLD, Freightliner FLD in the States. I have a custom printed gate for the Scania pattern that I do in ETS. But I re-changed the design so I can attack it with a magnet, so I can swap between 12 plus 2 and 18. Oh. That is pretty cool. Attack it? You mean attach it, maybe? Yeah, it kind of dawned on me afterwards. I'm like, no, attack doesn't fit there. Oh, shit. Yeah, we'll definitely have to get on some ATS. I do have my left lane mods. My left lane mods are in order. Unless they update something before Tuesday. I think I'll do ATS on Tuesday. Sounds like they need some help over there. I just talked to a couple of people who play with me, and they just said they were having performance issues with the snow mod, so I'm definitely taking it off. Yeah, it does. It does do that. I wouldn't have any issues running it as far as performance goes, but Gabber tried running it on his server, and he was having issues, performance issues with it as well, so he took it off. I bought the Scania replica USB knob and have an Eaton shift knob now for ATS. Damn. I wonder if you would even be able to get an authentic Scania knob somewhere here in Sweden, like to be able to buy for like a reserve part or something. Should be able to, right? They're on 70 million. Almost 71 out of 125. 8,000 crowns just for the knob? Holy crap. I even was, cause my settings, I'm 1440 max settings and usually average 50 to 60. It was dropping 20 FPS with a snow mod. Oh, okay. Imagine what a steering wheel would cost then. The replica is really good. I can't see the difference between a genuine Scania and it. Okay, so 500 was a lot better than 8,000. 8,000, that's crazy. I guess I will not have a job. Well, you can copy... Wait, you messed up. What do you mean you messed up? Welcome in, Mo Skinner. How's it going? Did you take the job and cancel it or something? What do you mean you can't take the job? I just can't pick it. You should be able to take it with... Like Devil did. You take your truck, but with a provided trailer. Shouldn't be a DLC delivery. It's gnocchi. It's like pasta that we're hauling. I don't know. It could cancel automatically. No, it shouldn't cancel automatically. You picked it up, but now it's gone? Wait, I need to actually be over here to... Hey there, cooked pilot. Welcome in. Yeah, I can show you. Hold on a second. We're gonna swing around and pick this cargo up. How? The only way I know of to cancel a job is manually. I don't think you can automatically, or it would automatically cancel. What kind of trailer do you have at the moment? The marker is gone. You have an insulated. Okay. Oh, now it wants to bug out again all of a sudden. If World of Trucks disconnects quick, it can disappear. Then you need to press escape, top left corner, and you can find the job and resume it. Yeah, I think she's saying it's been canceled though. Once a job is canceled, then that's it. You can't take it again. Welcome back, Thunes. How was dinner? 10 out of 10. Nice. Nice. Thank you. Smoky Designs did this for me. He is a modder for the Road Unity server here. That they run here on ETS2. Dinner was good. Yeah, once a World of Trucks job is gone, or once you've had it once, it's gone. Shit.
Want a break from the ads?
9.9 out of 10, only because you have 1% damage. That damage, I don't know. I don't like the way that damn damage works there. It's got something to do with the wear of the truck instead. There's not actually any damage on it. Even whenever I go to the service and get it fixed, that 1% is still there. What company are we at now? Hey there, Dio. Welcome in. We're at the rail company. Well, we got that one going to Falun. We can take this one that's going to Falun. Do you have that? That'll still be Sweden. They'll still get us over to Sweden so that we can do Norway afterwards. Caviar, that doesn't strike me as a Baltic delicacy. Sure, game. Why not? They eat a lot of caviar here in Sweden. I'm sure it would be the same over there as well, or similar. I don't know. Maybe not.
Oh my God! Talk about turning a negative.
Kind of the same as
into a
my trailer,
positive.
the rigid. Fix it and it'll still be 50. Oh, that rigid the trailer for the rigids is bugged. Because like whenever you fix that truck and trailer, as soon as you move, the damage goes right back to whatever. Like I think it's like 23% or 25% or something. Welcome in, Gabber. How we doing? Were you gonna pick one, Luna, or are we gonna take this? How's the farming going? Are we gonna take this one to Falun?
Proceeds from this channel go to ESB Gaming, a gaming community with a greater purpose to help children and their families who are struggling financially for various reasons.
Picked one. Oh, what? Oh, you're going somewhere else, or? Lean shopping. Oh, okay. $140 kilometers. You might be able to get something to Yun shopping from there, actually. Good try. Uh-oh.
Oh,
This could be an
shit.
issue.
Here we go again.
Pretty sure caviar is from the Mediterranean Black Sea. I'm sure they eat it everywhere, but that's where it should be from. I'll drive empty the remaining kilometers. We can always check. You can always check and see if there's a job going from there to Yun shopping. I don't know where they get it from, Gan, but I know they, like Sweden eats a lot of caviar. I just don't know where it comes from. I can't stand the stuff myself, but why am I not surprised? What's surprised
Holy
that I don't
shit,
like
that was
it?
fast.
Yeah. I like eating the fish, not the eggs. That damn cowless caviar is awful. I don't see how you guys eat that shit. I ain't taking nothing back about Callie's caviar. The cat won't even have anything to do with it. My partner eats it, but did you ever see they ran commercials there for a while where like they were supposedly in New York City letting people take a taste test of Cowless caviar in New York City? Did you ever see those commercials? Yeah, I feel for the poor Japanese family. Oh crap, I need to be over here actually. That should tell you something right there. Tried to be polite and you could see they were just wanting to spit it out. Yeah. Oh, you're good, Luna. See if you can find something. Go into Yun Shopping though, from Lin Shopping. Yeah, that should tell you something. If the Japanese won't even eat it, then it can't be good. I figured you were probably fart bombing the chat because you shit on everybody in Fortnite and got a crown win. Oh, you bumped Warrior? Hey there, Corolla. Good evening. Welcome in. I don't know. Did I didn't ever get an answer about how the farming was going. I don't think. Max for Church of Magnum for this stream. Now need the horde. That was here. I was wondering where that loud ass fart came from. I got you. Just in the ALG streams and another person open. Yeah, somebody redeemed the nuclear fart over on Twitch. Corolla coming in with the points as well. Appreciate you guys coming in and dropping the Church of Magnum channel points. Don't you guys worry about the points. If the challenge doesn't go through, the points are automatically refunded, so don't worry about the points. You're not going to lose anything if the challenge fails. But we're gonna see if we can make it happen, because Zan has gone through the trouble to have somebody actually make a custom Magnum skin just for specifically for the challenge. So who cares about the points? Magnum is life. I think you should split the days in February, so if you reach 70%, you need to use it for 70% of the month. That's a good idea. But the only issue with that is that the challenge would fail and everybody would get their points back, so I'm basically just driving the Magnum out of good faith, I guess. Which is not a bad thing, but don't worry about that. I can use the Magnum skin always to annoy you alone. Even if the challenge does fail, I did agree to doing at least 3 streams in the Magnum. Simply because you went through the challenge, the trouble to get a skin made for it. It's already at 20% done. I don't think it will fail. I don't think it will either, to be honest, because it still needs to be extended a little bit more to actually go to the end of January. Driving a Magnum is a bad thing, but we like to torture the people with review. I need to rest. Oh shit, can we... I hope this is an intersection and not a bridge. Okay, it is an intersection. I guess Luna probably should have to rest too, since we stopped at the same time. No red lights, please. Or no red light tickets. So he's saying just watching the stream is going to be torture. Downside of watching people play the same game, you hear people yawn and like, oh crap. Think it's your own guy. Sure won't be easy on the eyes. Color aside, it's a Magnum, I know. Not sure what's gotten into Zan whenever it comes to Magnums. Ride the road.
Follows are free and watch to help ESB.
Oh, they got the traffic lights turned off. First come, first serve. Oh, well, that lane ends, so... Can't wait for the forward and dodge packs to get released for ATS, and I'm hoping it is in a separate game mode like the Driver Academy is. I have some friends that want to get in and drive around in cars and pickups on the server with us while we are trucking. I don't think it'll be a separate game mode. I don't think it'll be a separate game mode. And I'm also like sort of speculating that it may release like somewhere around when Illinois releases, along with the Route 66 rework. It would only make sense that they released Illinois with the Route 66 rework, and then also with what's it called? Road. Road Trip. Looking forward to British Columbia. Yeah, I'm looking forward to South Dakota and British Columbia. Illinois and Road Trip I could care less about, but definitely looking forward to South Dakota and British Columbia. That will make for some long hauls, yeah. All the guys that run the miles leaderboard, they're gonna have to switch up their routes a little bit. Wonder if they're gonna try to release British Columbia all in one DLC. I imagine they would. They did release Texas as like one DLC, so. I never even really focused on any leaderboard whatsoever until Hardcore Simulation was released. Hello, Mr. Turtle Owner. Marco might be a little bit slow at typing right now. He's probably got his lard out. Nightmare, you been working out? You look swole. No. I don't even think about working out. No, my hands sweaty from Fortnite. Oh, you playing Fortnite already? Marco's just slow in general. Maybe it's because I've actually finally switched off from my left hand to my right hand a little bit. For a change. I joined someone that was playing. Oh, okay.
Hand job delivered.
Hand job delivered. Speaking of changing from left to right. I even get some people question the fact that be like, wait, you use your left hand? I'm like, well, yeah, I'm left-handed. Why would that be odd? I'm right-handed. I do feel the odd one out in the family though, because I think my actually I can't remember. I think my mom had green eyes as well. Hey, better to grab it with the left so you still can control your mouse and change subjects from time to time.
Proceeds from this channel go to ESB Gaming, a gaming community with a greater purpose to help children and their families.
I'm pretty sure my
who are
mother
struggling
had green eyes as
financially
well,
for
but like
various
my mom
reasons.
and dad and sister all had like brown hair and green eyes, and they're all right-handed. And then I come along. I was born with red hair, actually. And then it turned blonde. So I was born with red hair, it turned blonde, and left-handed. So you're saying you're the black sheep? Yeah. So what you say is that nothing is right with you. Yeah, exactly. I'm the milkman's son. I like sheep. Go to Scotland. Isn't it Scotland where they like to take advantage of the sheep? I've actually had somebody from New Zealand and come in and say that a certain part of New Zealand is also the same way. They like pounding the sheep. Okay, what's this guy gonna do? We have the right of way, but question is he gonna stop? Hey there, Rod, welcome in. Shaking my head. Oh my god. Oh, what's this guy gonna do? He's actually gonna yield? Okay. Yeah, there's 4 of us in here at the moment. When I was in the Navy, we actually did buy one guy a blow-up sheep as a joke. Boy, did that turn around and bite us in the ass. Does it blow up too? Yeah, yeah. Yeah, because like we had this one guy that he was always joking around about sheep, right? And me and my best friend in the Navy, so we would always joke around about hamsters. And I can't remember what country we were in, but we found this sex shop that actually had a blow-up sheep. I hope he wasn't on the other end of it as it bit you. No, it was a blow-up sheep we bought this dude. So since he was always joking about the sheep, we found this blow-up sheep in this sex shop one day. I can't remember. Like I said, I don't remember what port we were in, but and we gave it to him as like a joke birthday gift. Soon we'll be in Norway convoy that I have 7 Norwegian drivers who will attend it. It will drive from Kiruna to Bodø. Oh, nice. Blow up sheep made you feel like you were home, didn't it? No, it wasn't for me. We bought it for a guy that was he was an engineer on the boat that we were on. And so we bought it for as a joke for his birthday. And you know, he just kind of laughed it off and took it. And you know how it is in the military. I don't know if you guys know how it is in the military. You can pretty much joke with anybody about anything, without them saying, "Oh, well, you know, well, now you guys are just hazing or whatever." In TMP and Sim1 server, so yeah, it would be a nice trip. Sounds like it would be a nice one. And but there was also another engineer that was in the same birthing department that he was, that we bought the sheep for, was also friends with us, and he was in on it. And there was one day whenever we was at the cafeteria in the morning eating breakfast, this guy's friend that came over and was like, "You're never gonna fucking guess what I heard last night." And like in these birthing areas, you had like 3 beds high. It was 3 racks high, and you only had like a walkway in between. It was just wide enough for like you could squeeze 2 people by each other on the walkway in between the racks. But so it's a confined space where there's a lot of people sleeping. So the guy came to the breakfast that one day and he was like, "You're never gonna believe what I heard last night whenever I woke up to go use the restroom." And we're like, "Oh no, don't tell us. Don't tell us." I have one snow mod on. Cross my fingers, my Scania doesn't start to spin. He's like, "Yeah, I got up to go use the restroom and all I could hear was bang, 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 bang." Because whenever we bought it, one reason we bought it was because whenever you actually pound it, it makes like a bad noise whenever you hit it. So that guy was actually giving it a good run for its money late one night. Oh my god, boy, he never lived that down either. We aggravated him about that the whole, like, this was only like my 2nd year in. Why did you know it was only when you cause it said so on the package. Okay, I'm about to go look for a blow-up sheet. Even had batteries included, so we didn't even have to buy batteries for it. But we aggravated him for like the whole 2 years. At least for the whole 2 years that I was in there before I left. He was still getting aggravated about that sheet. Do you have a link asking for a friend? Zabogad, you have a good one. Appreciate you coming in and hanging out with us. Gonna get yourself some rest now. It's late over there for you. I wish I could remember where we got it at. I don't know. Maybe if it would have been... Oh, where was we at? Like 2 years in. It wasn't the Philippines, Australia, or Bali, or Indonesia, because that's like the first trip I made. Would have to be maybe Hong Kong. Lynn Shopping. Let's see, which exit do you have to take? I don't know. I think there's 2 exits here in Lynn Shopping. Well, either one will take you to the same place. Lynn Shopping is a nice city. I've never been there to like actually visit the city. I did have some deliveries there a few times whenever I drove. Like the first trucking company that I drove for. They have like I think it's an air base there, a military air base. I had to deliver some helicopter blades there one time. You overnightted there in August? Okay. Now you gotta delete your browsing history. I don't know where Luna's gotta go, but it's gotta be either to this company to the left or one of these companies to the right. Depending on which part in Lynn Shopping you're in. Some parts are really nice, some are just slow. Really? Oh, whoa, where's he going? Okay, she's still going this way, so I'm guessing gonna be up here to the right. Well, the question is, Marco, did you actually find one?
Oh shit.
I'm feeling up.
Here we
Okay.
go again.
I guess there's slums in every city. Oh, yeah, pretty much. Pretty much so. I am actually kind of proud that I've managed to play this profile so far with no, without taking any loans. I think this will probably be, I don't
Holy
know.
shit,
I
that
don't
was
even know if
fast.
I've done a profile before without taking out loans. I think I've always taken loans. Please tell me you have Nightmare's address. No, he doesn't. Shouldn't be hard to find though, for you at least. Or are you saying that you found my address and you're going to send it to him? I've never taken a loan in the game, and I always run the game on 0.25 economy to get a bit of a challenge. I did that for a while. I think it was actually 0.25 that I set it on too. But because you can edit that in the game file, I believe it is. The only thing bad about editing that, the economy factor in the game file, is it only changes what you're gonna make. It doesn't change. It doesn't change the amount of salary that you pay the AI drivers. So chances are that they could lose about as much money as they're making. So, oh yeah, I don't have AI drivers. They make too much money, sadly. No jobs going to Lin or Yun shopping. We're already in Lin shopping. Okay. Yes, I do. Oh, damn. It's twitch.tv, Nightmare SE. Damn, I can't see the light now all of a sudden. I think it's green. Well, mine is saying 135 kilometers until Yun shopping, so it's not too far. Don't go into the light when you do see it. Why not? I'm not gonna see a light though, am I? Because I don't believe in none of that religious stuff. Isn't that according to religion? We all know we will not see a light. We will smell sulfur and see fires. I don't know. Personally, I feel like we're already in hell. It's just that whenever we pass away, that's whenever we're gonna find out if we're gonna get to go somewhere better or not, I guess. Yeah, we are vacationing there. I watched quite a few like out-of-body experience and like afterlife type videos. It's quite interesting hearing what people are talking about, like that have like near-death experiences and things. And then like the way that some people like some people when they were telling their story, they were kind of like, no, I don't want to go back, but they were sent back anyway. I'm like, whoa, holy shit, okay. They're like, no, I don't want to go back. I don't want to go back. But then they had like these, like one story I heard about a woman. She said there was like these 3 watchers that were watching over her while she was there or something. And whenever they guided her to go back, like she was actually, you know, trying to fight it and like, and tell these watchers that no, I don't want to go back. I'm like, oh crap, okay.
Proceeds from this channel go to ESB Gaming, a gaming community with a greater purpose to help children and their families who are struggling financially for various reasons.
Freakiest out of body I saw. She saw herself on the operating table while she flatlined, and she could describe to a point what the doctors did during that period. It was kind of freaky. It was like she watched herself on the... Yeah. I've listened to a lot of stories that are like that as well, where people actually see what... like whenever they first leave their body, they actually see what's going on in the room. Even remember what people were talking about, how they looked. She could even they could even describe how people looked, what they were doing, what they said. We'll just keep it at 70 so that devil can catch up. We're almost there, but... Alright, everybody. Elmia Yan Shopping. 12th to the 15th of June. I'll be down here for the Glitched LAN event. Might be going. Oh, that would be cool. Don't forget to use the creator code. Get yourself 20% off. Wait, why is there a trailer sitting there? Would you be doing, would you just be going to go, or would you do like the whole LAN thing as well? Probably go with the new rig. We found it was already difficult to find a... There's the troll. It was already difficult to find like reasonably priced, can't talk, hotel rooms and stuff. A lot of the hotels are either fully booked or almost fully booked already. Of course, it's like right in the middle of summer too, so. Friend of mine lives 15 minutes walk from Elmia, Holland. Oh, nice. Well, then you got somewhere to stay if you needed, right? Actually, I think Elmia should be here on the right, right? Or have we passed it already? Actually, that might be Elmia right there, that building there. Maybe. I don't know. I've never been there, so... No, it might not be Elmia. I kind of want to go down there to the Elmia Las Villas convention as well. I think that's in August. Oh no, that's probably the Norfood that we seen. Oh wait, I'm supposed to go in there. Okay, don't follow me, I'm lost. An old hangar. It's an old hangar, domes, or it looks like it. Okay. That's what they did with, I don't know if you're familiar with Bromma Blocks here in Stockholm. That's what they've done there. They've taken in like old aircraft hangars and made it into like a big shopping center. Yeah, it's a few that they made to that. We only had small domes in my town, so they have just rotted away, sadly. I haven't really been to a lot of places in Västerås. Like we went to the retro gaming thing this past year. And then I was at Retromania like several years ago, but I don't think it was in the same location. I think it was in a smaller location the first time I went. Yeah, you said you were there. We could have walked right by each other and not even known it. If you saw a huge dude with a full beard, it might have been me. Well, I mean, there was a few huge dudes with full beards there, to be honest. So yeah, I probably did see you too. Just didn't know it. I know, I never feel alone. There's a lot of geeks have the same style. Come on, camera. Cooperate with me. Maybe I need to try. I've got it set on a 65-degree angle of field of view. Maybe I need to bump it up or something. I don't know. Crap. Too late. I'm too worried about this damn camera. It's aggravating. My truck is not shifting. Or maybe I just need to adjust the settings a little bit for this camera. It might be a little bit different. Now it's doing okay, but... a little bit. There we go. Best part is still I managed to, by accident, meet one of my old gaming friends I never met in person. Oh, really? Scared the daylight out of her. Yeah, like the first time I went to Retromania, I was still doing IRL trucking. I think it was, and let's get a little more distance going in here. And while I was there, I ran into somebody that comes in the chat a lot, or she used to. She was talking about me, and I was from Vestaroa, so I was standing right behind her. So just give her a hug from behind and said, "Oh, you missed me." She'd be like, "Give me a second. I need to run to the restroom right quick." Oh, I can get an upgraded exclusive steering wheel now. Or an exclusive, or smart dash. But anyways, I ran into her whenever the first time I went to Retromania. You know, and everything seemed kind of cool and everything. You know, we talked for a little bit. And it was like, okay, oh, it was really nice to meet. And then she went on her way and was browsing. I went on my own way and was browsing. And then we like run into each other a couple of times after that, you know, and it's just like, oh, you know, a little bit of small talk. Oh, how's the browsing going? You know, you find anything neat or you get a good deal on anything or whatever. And that was that. Oh, I think everyone heard her scream and I did that. I'm lucky I was already deaf in my right ear. I would probably have been because she was not expecting it. Smart dash is only for those with 40/20 vision. So, so that was that. That was nothing more. You know, we just went our own way, and then, shit, I've only got one job. We gotta get to Norway. Of course, there's gonna be more jobs. You game crashed? Oh no. You'll have time to get back in. There's not even any. There's not even any anything going from the cargo market either. Where do you need to go in Norway, Luna? What we can do, we can drop the trailers. That's no issue. So that we can get to Norway. Because we're going to be limited on jobs using our own trailer. But anyways, like after Retromania happened, it was like she stopped coming around the stream. Just like disappeared. And but now I think now she's currently a moderator for Trucker Dylan. Because I did see her on Truck and Dylan's stream when he was at TwitchCon this past year. You only have Oslo. That's not going to work for the event. Or we could go to Oslo and then try to find an event load from there, or a World of Trucks from there. Yeah, yeah. Is that that's external contracts or external market? Oh, you said it's from Cargo Market even. Well, that'll work. That'll work. We can do that. Yeah, because I don't have anything going to Norway at all. Or wait a minute, how far is that? No, Oslo's not too far. Oslo's not too far. I should be able to do that one. But yeah, I don't know. Ever since that day that we met there at Retromania, she just sort of disappeared, and I'm like, so I'm thinking like, okay, well, maybe it was me then. Like, I didn't do anything to scare the crap out of her. I wasn't like weird or anything, but. Yeah, my outcome from the meeting a friend was a lot better, and we talk daily now, so she did not get scared from meeting me IRL.
Want a break from the ads?
Wait, what? Luna's gonna pick up a job, Thunis. They updated something? Did they really? Wait, did Road Unity update something? Hold on a second. Server mods update. No, they haven't updated anything since the 22nd of December. Look and see what version. Oh, you can't see in the damn mod folder what version you have. I don't think. Because they have to shut the server down to update the server, and that would kick everybody off. Road Unity. No, they don't have the. They don't have the version number in there. Size. It's weird that you would be able to get online, but not be able to now after you got kicked off. Did you ever download the latest change that was made on the 22nd?
Proceeds from this channel go to ESB Gaming, a gaming community with a greater purpose to help children and their families.
Is the
who are
wrong version in
struggling
library? Can you
financially
do
for
that?
various reasons.
460? There can't be an update. No. Well, if it was on ETS, I think it would kick. Yeah. Yeah, in order to if they do anything with the mods on an ETS or ATS server, you have to shut the server down and then upload the new mod files and then restart the server. So that should have kicked every one of us. That should have kicked us all off if they had updated something today. Wait, is it gonna let me take? What are we actually picking up here? Cargo mat. It doesn't say what we're actually. It's gonna let me take my trailer though. Oh, they want me right there. Okay.
A few moments later.
Oh shit. Here we go again.
Can't even see where I'm going. Doesn't feel right though. Where's the damn box at? Oh, it's way off. I think we need to be on the far side of that yellow line there. Somewhere. Oh, there it is. Yeah, it's on the far side of the yellow line. We have to rest too. Yeah. Oh shit, I need to bring back another window here. Hold on a second. Kind of blind in a couple of chats right now. Yeah, I'm easy whenever it comes to loads. It doesn't matter whether it's World of Trucks preferably, but if we have to do cargo market, that's also good because either way, it still counts for trucky hardcore.
Holy shit, that was fast.
There, I need to bring this back up. Ghostly coming in with the points there for the. Well, this sucks. We had the rest. Well, it's going to be Sunday ATS day. Have you gone to the Discord and go to the Discord and try to download the updated file where it says 22.12.25? I don't see how you were able to get on the server before if you didn't have everything updated. All right, let's see. Where are we going to go rest at? Oh shit, we're gonna hit a truck. Okay, okay, she's already there. There's a hotel over there. Oh, whew. Close to hitting the gate. Yeah, I saw on the date. It's in the file. It's been updated, so it needs to be a problem. Been 2 times in the server today. Well, last I heard, the guy that does the mods was actually on vacation right now, so... There shouldn't have been an update today.
Multi-streaming from beamstream.gg.
Yeah, I don't get it either. Well, dang. You got to hang out with us. Oof. Bump. Took that too wide. Oh, you're fine, Luna. You're fine. That was my fault. Took the turn too wide. There we go. Oh, okay. I don't know. Are you gonna try to come back in, Thunis, or do we just go ahead and go? Just go? Okay, okay. I do like that wolf skin. It's kind of nice. Don't alert. All right. No worries, no worries. I appreciate it. I was going to try to make a... Well, I planned on making a bot message for YouTube today, but I forgot all about it. Just to let people know that I want to try to focus on watch hours on YouTube at the moment, because evidently I was looking at the requirements last night or this morning. Was it last? It doesn't matter. It was last night or this morning. And it looks like they've actually changed the requirements. as far as like the number of subs you need. The watch hours is still the same, but it looks like the number of subs, they've actually lowered the requirement. Unless I'm just senile and don't remember, but I was thinking I had to get 1,000 subs to reach like the first tier. And I was looking at it today and it says I've already reached the required subs for the first tier. I'm like, what? Wait a minute. How is this possible? Unless it's just always been 1,000 subs for the second tier and I've totally blanked out on that part, but so either way, I'm pretty close to getting the 1,000 subs needed for the second tier of like YouTube partner.
You are a raider, legendary.
But I just need the watch hours for the first and second tier. And then the subs for the second tier. Mammy, welcome in. I actually have to make it for raiden. Ooh. Välkommen in alla. Hur var streamen? Hoppas det gick bra. You were thinking about getting Arc Raiders? Oh yeah, it's a very nice game. It's a really nice game for an extraction shooter. Something I didn't think I was going to enjoy, but there's a link for you guys. If you're not already doing so, go click on that link. Drop Mammy a follow for me, please. Also part of ESB Gaming. I'm out sick again and need to eat some ice cream. You're coming down with a cold or flu or something again. Got a sore throat. Thank you very much for the raid. I appreciate it. Alla som kommer in, om ni vill hellre prata svenska så skriv på svenska. Då svarar jag på svenska. Eller om du vill prata engelska, då skriv på engelska. Då svarar jag på engelska. I think when it comes to ice cream, you can just eat ice cream whenever you feel like it. I don't think we need an excuse to eat ice cream. But definitely good to have ice cream when you're sick. Well, thank you very much for the raid. I hope you get better soon. Have a little extra ice cream from me. Well, depending on what kind of ice cream it is. Can we get around this car? Ice cream always comes in handy. Exactly. Oh, he's gonna speed up now. Especially if it's Ben and Jerry's cookie dough and I need to be in the right hand lane. God dang it. Go on, car. Yeah, I can never have enough of Ben and Jerry's cookie dough. You've been in the lane. Oh, he's gonna. Oh. What is he doing? Has he been hitting the bottle? Now he's gonna. Yeah, this guy's drunk. Definitely drunk. I'm glad I don't get sick very often. Actually, I think I've been sick more often ever since I've had the COVID vaccine than ever before. It's still not often, but it's more often than used to. Like, especially after the Navy. I used to always tell people that I felt like, because we had a what they called an anthrax vaccine that we got in the Navy. And I don't know, I had never heard of such a thing, to be honest. And was always like thought about or considered like, is this like some sort of experimental shit they're doing on us or something? Because I've never heard of any anthrax vaccine. But anyways, we had to take it, and like ever since then, ever since getting that vaccine, I never got sick, like never, and for like years. And then whenever COVID came around, I was reluctant to get the vaccine. And so it took me a while before I did finally get it, and I shouldn't have. But like brother was in the military. He got the anthrax vaccine. Welcome in, Blue Moon. And did he ever get sick afterwards? Like, couldn't catch the flu, couldn't catch a cold or sore throat or anything? Or was it just me? But like, the first time my family got sick with COVID, it was my partner, my daughter, and son. They all got sick with COVID. So like the whole house was full of COVID. And I didn't catch it. I didn't get it. Second time that somebody in the household got COVID, I got it. But the only symptom I ever had from it, like I tested positive for it, but the only thing I had like a runny nose for a few days. That was it. Like no fever, no sore throat or anything. It was just a runny nose for a few days. And then I finally broke down after hearing about the COVID vaccine all the damn time. You should do this, you should do that. Like from everybody. And I finally went and got it. Then once I actually got the COVID vaccine, I caught COVID after that, and I was sick as a dog. Not directly after the shot, because the shot could make you sick itself, but this was like months after. Got COVID and I was fucking sick as a dog. I'm like, well, isn't this just fabulous? And then I've had it, I think I've had it 2 or 3 times after I got the shot. And every time I got sick after the shot, I was sick as a dog. Like, it knocked me out for a week. So I'm just sitting here thinking, like, what the hell did I actually get the vaccine for? Because I never got sick before it. And the 2 times that I was around COVID, I had no more than like a runny nose. And now I'm laying here and like knocked out for a week after getting the vaccine. So I don't know. If he was to ask me, I feel like the vaccine was total BS. Because I know it wasn't supposed to prevent it completely, but it was supposed to prevent you from getting like seriously ill. But I don't know. I got more sick after getting it than I did before, so I don't know. What branch of the military was your brother in? Where were they stationed at?
Proceeds from this channel go to ESB Gaming, a gaming community with a greater purpose to help
Marines.
children and their families who are struggling financially for various reasons.
He wasn't in Okinawa, was he? Yep, because I was over in Sasebo, Japan, whenever I was in the Navy, and on the USS Bellawood, we used to travel to Okinawa all the time and pick up Marines whenever we would deploy somewhere. I was over there between 95 and 99. Oh no, the Mercedes washing machine is coming in. Yeah, it is, Thunis. Yeah. The new Actros is coming into the game. Yeah, I was on the USS Bellawood, and then I got into some alcohol-related trouble, and they decided that I needed to go to rehab, so they sent me up to Yokosuka. And I got to do a little bit of time on the Kitty Hawk while I was up there. New Volvo VNL, yeah. There's also a Scania cab over and a Ford cab over coming to ATS. Yeah, a Ford, I don't know what the model was. I think it was like a CTX 9000 or something like that. I don't remember. I don't remember what the model was, but it's a Ford cab over from like the 80s that they're going to be adding in, as well as a Scania cab over from the 80s that they're going to add into ATS. Because apparently they used to sell Scanias in the States back in the 80s. I never knew that. Yeah, I was shocked. I nearly fell out of my chair when they showed the Scania. Well, they showed the Scania and they were showing the ATS stuff. And I'm like, wait a minute, they must have got this folder mixed up or something. Surely this is not coming to ATS. And then they confirmed, like, yeah, you're seeing this right. This is going to be a Scania cab over truck in ATS. And I was just like, hold on a second. Let me have this heart attack and stroke and everything all at once. It's in their it's in their Christmas live stream. Yeah, I know. I may be playing more ATS than I do now. He ran the 155mm guns, artillery. Okay. When was he over in Okinawa? Do you know? You'll see me scooting around in that old Scania cab over ATS all the time. I can't believe it, man. I can't believe they're actually getting some vintage trucks into the game. And a Ford that too as well, which is a good sign. I hope that means that they have some relations with Ford over here in Europe. So, you know, and they are having Ford come into the Road Trip DLC. So I'm hoping that means there's some relationship ongoing with Ford over here. So hopefully that would lead up to the F-Max officially coming into the game. 99 and 01 for 6 months. Okay. Well, he could have been. Well, I didn't. I was in until like September of '99. So if he was there anywhere between like January and September of '99 and was ever on the USS Bellawood, then we were on the ship. We would have been on the same ship together.
Want a break from the ads?
Because the USS Bellawood was like a smaller type of aircraft carrier, but an amphibious type where it would. He was there during 9/11, not on ships. Oh, okay. But yeah, it was a smaller type of aircraft carrier, and they could sink the rear end in under the water, and so that the Marines could drive in. The Marines would drive in their hovercrafts and amphibious vehicles into the back. We actually there was actually more, like whenever we'd go to Okinawa to pick up the Marines, there was actually more Marine soldiers on the boat than there was actually Navy personnel. See me driving that Ford already around? Yeah, the Ford would be nice as well. I'll definitely have to try it out. We'll see. I'll have to wait until they both get into the game and try them both out to see which one I like better, but just the thought of having vintage trucks in the game is just crazy. And hopefully this is the beginning of something that'll lead to more vintage trucks in both games, hopefully eventually, but man, I just realized I haven't even really done any flybys today. Normally I always do flybys at various points during the stream. 72 kilometers to Oslo. Here. Got this purdy truck and I haven't even done any flybys in it today. I better watch out what I'm doing. I'm about to hit people here. Oh, and the independent suspension was something else that I was really glad that they mentioned as well. I think that was toward the ends of the stream. Because they were showing how they're doing the suspension changes for the road trip DLC. But we're also going to be applying it to the trucks. Whoa. Take it easy. Take it easy. Oh my God, there goes a Magnum. Hey there, Bob. How's it going? Proceed to unloading area. Head towards the red flag on your map. I feel like they're a bit early with that message. Oh, gosh, my neck. My neck, my neck. Alright, I guess, Luna, just pick whatever World of Trucks job you need to finish off your event. Once we get this one delivered here. Oh, nice. They want us to park on the one right up against the wall. Bum, 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 bum. Hopefully it's open here on the right-hand side.
Oh, shit. Here we go again.
It's not, but I think we can work with it anyways. Some of these prefabs, it's like completely open here. You don't have those brick things there anywhere, but all right, we'll just wait right here. Till Luna is done. Oh, she's gonna blindside it in there. No pressure, no pressure. How's Bob doing today? You doing all right? Like a boss.
Holy shit, that was fast.
Very nice, very nice. There's one of their service vans. Oh, there's one of my trailers over there on the AI truck. Over there in the parking lot way over there. He can come on out, Luna. I don't know. I guess maybe they did it for the realism, but which I don't mind really. Wait, maybe Devil will wait for us. I don't know. Because I don't think they have collision turned on anywhere. Or no collision turned on anywhere. Alright, we got plenty of room on the right hand side there. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to fiddle with my settings a little bit. Try to get this damn camera to quit bebopping around whenever I want to look out to the left. Oh no, we're gonna hit the building. Yep. I know I had to cut it close, but not that close. Oh, crap. Oh, watch the mirror. There's a pretty tight parking window there. Yeah, whenever you first pull up and you look at it and you think, "Oh my God, that's like right up against the building," but I still feel like it's easily manageable. It's not the hardest parking spot I've seen as far as like the default parking places in the game. I don't feel like it is, but all right, let's see. Luna's got one to Domos. Domos, and this is going to finish you off for the event. Wait, why can't I take that job? The tandem is a fun challenge. I've had to park there with the tandem. Welcome in, nice man. How we doing? You and take why? Oh, I don't have fragile cargo. Hold on a second. You're going to Dolmos. Let me see what we got. Don't do anything just yet. Of course. Of course, of course, of course. Yeah. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Let me look and see if there's something going to the same city.
A few moments later.
How's Iceman doing today? You doing all right? Oh, wow. There's a bunch of stuff coming out of here. Oh, here's one.
Proceeds from this channel go to ESB
Actually,
Gaming,
here, let me do this.
a gaming community
Doing
with a
good.
greater purpose to help children and their families who are
Here we go.
struggling financially for various reasons.
There's an there's an external contract going there, so it's good. Yes. We're gonna park the trailer. No, you're good. You're good. We work this out, no matter what. Don't worry about it. And I apparently need 3, but it's fine. No need to do all. No, don't be sorry. Oh crap, oh wait a minute. I'm going 60 kilometers out the way to pick this up? Where the hell am I going to pick this up at? I'll be back in a little while. Which way do we gotta go for your load, Luna? Are we going the opposite direction or? If one thing doesn't work, we'll try another one. Simple as that. We'll make something work. Oh shit. Wouldn't be a nightmare stream without technical difficulties. I'm not gonna say anything. I don't want to jinx it. We go that way anyways? Okay. Hit the road then. Gonna go hang out with the fam. See you later. Okay,
Follows
Thunis.
are free and watch to help ESB.
Take it easy. Take it easy. Appreciate you for today. And too bad it didn't work out with the mod there in the end. I don't know what that issue could be, but there's always next time. I think Tuesday I'm going to focus on ATS though. I think is going to be the plan. I'm not sure actually. It'll either be left lane or the I might actually jump on the American Legion server. We'll see. It has been a while since I've been on the left lane server. I checked my mods for it. Actually, was it yesterday? And everything for left lane is updated, so. Okay, need to add an extra profile in ATS then next week. Oh, you might possibly need a new profile for American Legion server, you mean, maybe? If I remember correctly, I think Torch said earlier that he's just running vanilla with the exception of the Frosty mod, but he said he was going to remove the Frosty mod. I'm not too sure, actually, to be honest. I've not ever been on it before. I just know it exists. If I have any issues finding it, I'll have to ask Torch. Which I don't think it'll be too much of an issue, as long as it's named. Is there a Discord? Well, the American Legion has a Discord. I don't think you need to be a part of a Discord to get on the server, though. I'll look into it and let you know. Man, this camera is annoying me. Something fierce. Why is this not going to hook up? I'll let you know. I'll look into it and let you know. And go enjoy the time with the fam. Now the truck won't change gears. There we go. No, I'm not having issues with the trailer. Trailer's having issues with me. What is this thing doing? Is it... The truck's too low. That can't be right. Looks like the kingpin is going straight through the fifth wheel. Oh, it's too high. There we go. God, that couldn't have been off by much. Yeah, no worries, students. You have a good one as well. Oh, and if you do get Arc Raiders, we'll have to do some raids. Oh, wait, we need to sleep. Oh, wait, there's a place right there. Hold on a second. I didn't see that until... I didn't realize what Luna was doing until I seen her reverse the truck and... We're just gonna do it the lazy way. Take up all the spaces. All right, we're good to go. See, it all works out in the end, Luna. Don't stress about it. There's more than one way to skin a cat. Talk about being a hair off from hitting his trailer. Precision. That is more precision than luck. Oh, it was actually the other way around. Oh shit, I'm speeding. But yeah, I'm completely fine. As long as we got something going to and from the same city, that's fine. I just don't want to be doing like we used to, like back in the day before you had like convoy and job dispatchers. People were just like scrambling to try to figure out, like, you were lucky if you got something to the same city to begin with. And then if you didn't, you were trying to figure out what you could get that was going to a city along the route that somebody else was driving. So a lot of times it ended up being like, say driver 1 got the longest route, and then driver 2 had to make a stop somewhere along the way at location 2, and then driver 3 had to get a stop at location number 3 going the same route. So it ended up just being like a chain, like you'd have a bunch of stops along the way, and nobody ever got anything going to the same city. So you're just sort of like leapfrogging each other the whole night. And then job dispatchers started popping up, and you're like, now we can create loads. So now you can just create a cargo and everybody go to the same spot. And then we got convoy, and then convoy you can share. So now it's today compared to what it used to be. Oh no, I don't want it to be. It is so much easier to get jobs going, even to the same pickup and drop off. But if that ever fails, then you still always have at least the same city. Or I could have just created one with Truckee picking up and dropping off at the same spot, to be honest. €19 toll. So many nice sunrises and sunsets in this game. Oh, Halmer discovered. Very nice, very nice. Another toll? €3. First job when you bought the DLC was to Hamar? Oh man, I don't even remember where my first one went to. I do remember starting in Stockholm. I just don't remember where the first delivery went to. I want to say it was somewhere up the E4 along the coast of Sweden. Because I think that was the first thing I did was I was going to try to go from Stockholm all the way up to Honungsvåg in Norway. Oh. And then we went, I think we went down the coast of Norway from there. I also remember I had to take a lot of jobs with low loaders because every other job was already taken in World of Trucks.
Want a break from the ads?
Polar Bear, welcome in. Got 100% discovered on ATS and ETS. It's a bloody pain since they reworked all the gas stations for road trip. So I had to discover all of them again. Oh, wow. But like once you get that achievement though, it stays there, right? Even though they add on the DLCs, you still have the 100% discovered achievement. I started a little late on ETS 2. Yeah, it's understandable. Once you've gotten that far, you want to keep up with it. Because I think ETS 2 released in 2012. I think it was like late 2014 when I started playing it. And like I did get pretty far early on. I think I got up to like 90-something% on ETS 2. It was like the low 90% range. But I never did make it to the 100, and they started releasing DLCs and I couldn't keep up. So, and then ATS came out there in 2016. Now I almost did have 100% on ATS at one point before they started releasing a bunch of states. But I think I was up to like 98 or 99%. And I never did finish off that last little bit, and then Oregon came out. So I got set back, and then so I started to try to work my way back up, and then Washington came out. And I just kept getting further and further behind with each new DLC release and making new profiles. And after they released Convoy, I started making new profiles for different Convoy servers. And so I never managed to make it there early on in ATS. And then just started falling behind and couldn't keep up. So now I'm just like, screw it. It is what it is. I'm not a big achievement hunter anyways. No, it's fine. But like the only achievement that did really interest me was the longest journey one for World of Trucks. I don't know why. That one just intrigued me. 100% is a pain. I will never go through. Some intersections is only there to make you U-turn. In most roundabouts, you have to take every exit, every entry. Yeah, and do a full donut to fully explore it. Yeah. Yeah, some of the roundabouts they're more like a custom layout where they have to do different, like fit in different pieces rather than it being a prefab. You have to just you spend 20 minutes just running around the roundabout trying to get it filled in, right? It seems like.
Proceeds from this channel go to ESB Gaming, a gaming community with a greater purpose to help children and their families who are struggling financially for various reasons.
Then there's also some roads too that you'll see every so often. It's just kind of like, okay, why is this road here? There's not ever any reason why I would need to take this road. All hidden roads as well. Damn. Yeah, I actually left the road blockers on this profile because I thought I would try to keep an eye out on hidden roads, but I haven't really paid it any attention, to be honest. I could have driven past a lot of hidden roads already and not even noticed it. Oh wait, there's a nightmare van. It's too dark to see though. Hey there, Messi. Welcome in. Welcome back. Yeah, I remember you. How are we doing today? You doing all right? I will discover after the game version got stable. On beta, there are too many changes. So you have to explore like 3 times. Yeah, I wouldn't bother. I wouldn't bother unless it was a public release either, to be honest.
Oh shit, here we go again.
I'm doing good. I'm a little bit tired. I didn't sleep very great last night, but kind of tired. But otherwise doing all right. Just traveling through Norway at the moment. Beautiful country. All over the road. All over the road. You missed me? Oh man. I wasn't gone that long, was I? I do only have time to stream 3 days a week, so. I guess it would probably be a way to make a little more time to stream, but I don't think I want to because I don't want to burn myself out on it again.
Holy shit, that was fast.
My personal favorite is the Cloverleaf intersection and somewhat West Spain. Only the inner part of the Cloverleaf is drivable, and it doesn't lead anywhere. Not even a hidden road, really. Are you only streaming on YouTube or Twitch? I'm streaming to both. Streaming to both. Oh, hey, we're here. Bum, bum, bum. Domos. I have no idea. How many viewers are on Twitch? Somebody in chat, on Twitch chat. I got somebody in YouTube wondering. Ads have ended. 27. Okay. Appreciate it. I guess there's currently 27 on Twitch. $25. Yeah, it goes up and down all the time. I'm the only one on YouTube? I think so. I don't know. The only one that's been chatting recently anyways. It's all good. There's usually always the most people on Twitch. YouTube is not as popular whenever it comes to live streaming. But yeah, I need to try to work on the getting some more watch hours on YouTube though. But it'll come sooner or later. Just stay consistent, I guess. Get some shorts out there. Get some shorts and TikToks and stuff like that. Not yet. It's coming. It's gonna be coming to the PlayStation and Xbox. There's no date set yet. Back to 27. Okay, let's take the average and say 26. Yeah, it's all good. I don't ever like viewer counts and stuff is not anything that I stress or sweat on. So I don't have them visible. Messi over on YouTube says hello, Twitch chat. First DirectX 12, then consoles. Yeah, we can continue with Norway if it'll get your event progress done. I'm fine with it. Don't bother me one bit. I do need to take a restroom break though, that's for sure. Rumble, I feel like Rumble would be a good platform to focus on too, but last night was 62,000 players on ETS, barely 4,000 on TMP. But isn't the server, well, they got multiple servers, so need to do cargo market, unfortunately. Okay. You don't have an external going to a city that you can, let me get out of the, I'm not being his way. Hold on a second. My truck. I don't know if it's the stalks or if it's the game itself that does it, but the damn thing is not shifting sometimes. Wait a second. You got lights on your trailer that blink? What? Only Oslo and external? Let me look and see what I got. Yeah, I've only just noticed that now. Oh, wait. I might pick something. You might have to drop the trailer, though. Because you're looking in external market, right? Yeah, it might actually be better just to drop the trailers and look in external contracts. Just to get the event done. And then whenever everybody gets the event done, we can go back to doing on trailers or something if you want. Hey, I mean, my partner can change stuff in the house and it'll take me a year or more to notice it sometimes. I'll be like, where did those curtains come from? She's like, I changed those 12 months ago. I'm like, what? You're kidding, right? She's like, no. But let me go use the restroom right quick. Find something that you will get your event thing done. And we'll do that. I'll be right back. All right. Let's see here. What do we got? Nothing. Wait, is mine? Yeah, my headphones is... There's something wrong with my headphones. With this side, I think it's this wire up here. Unfortunate. Oh wait, she got something. Time to feed the bunnies. Take a shower and off to bed. All right. Corolla, you have a good evening. Oh, Lasund. Okay. You have a good evening, and thank you very much for coming and hanging out with us. Wait, where did Blaze go? Is he still here? No. Ultimate, welcome in. How's it going? We're gonna swing in here just to fill this in. Just be like, hey, I've been here. Not much. Just doing some World of Trucks jobs. Just doing some general jobs just for the fun of it. Oh no, we're actually doing some deliveries for the Nordic Horizons event right now for somebody else that's in here driving with us. Luna that's in here. Dun, 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 dun. But yeah, just trying to get those hardcore simulation points at the same time, so not currently at the job I'm at right now. They don't even have a truck for me to drive. But I have driven trucks in both Sweden and the United States for a total of about 17 years. The company I work for now, they're not a typical transportation company. And they deal with like document archiving and like electronic recycling. They have their own like cloud servers. And data backup and stuff like that. Like we even have vaults that we store. Like instead of documents nowadays, people are actually storing hard drives and laptops and stuff instead of destroying them. It's kind of like a document. They need to keep the information for so many years, but they have had a need for a truck, because whenever I was hired into the company, I was hired as a truck driver. I thought they have something in the container, not just the container's empty. Oh, is it really? Oh, it is. Huh. Oh, Blaze is back. So, but they didn't even really understand or know a lot about the trucking industry. They just had a truck and they knew they needed a driver. And but the thing is, for Stockholm, you have to have
Proceeds from this channel go to
a Euro
ESB
6
Gaming, a gaming community with a
in
greater
order to
purpose
drive like
to
in
help
downtown
children and their
Stockholm
families who
within
are
the
struggling
toll
financially for
area.
various reasons.
And the truck they had was not, it was too old. It wasn't qualified to drive within Stockholm. So, well, I only had it for maybe 2 or 3 months, and then they, oh shit. Oh, he's actually picking up in there. And then they sent it up north to another city. That, I think it was in, I think they sent it to Umeå. But they never even used the truck up there either because evidently it was a bigger pile of crap than what I realized. Because I did talk to one of the guys earlier this year, and I asked him about it, and he's like, yeah, because here we have to get like a yearly inspection done on vehicles. And he was like, yeah, we took it for the yearly inspection and there was just too many issues with it, so we ended up scrapping it. They sent it to the junkyard. But they've never gotten another truck since, so. Which at first I was kind of like, well, shit, you know, I thought I was going to be driving a truck. And now there's no truck. What am I going to do? So I decided to stick it out and see what the company's like. It turns out to be a pretty good company. I like working there. Although there is quite a lot of days where we don't really have a lot to do. And we just sit at the office all day. And because it's only just me and one other guy that works here in Stockholm. And he's the van driver. So they were supposed to have one truck driver and one van driver. So yeah, I just sit in the office and do nothing, or I'll go out and help the van driver. You know, if there's like a larger pickup that needs to be done and stuff like that. So hey there, Amanda, how's it going? Would you be open to switching to ATS with Lilu and I? I have 3 other people that I'm driving with at the moment. And I'm only going to be streaming for like another half hour. I just noticed that. Oh yeah, it's no worries. Are you guys getting ready to do some ATS now? I remember my first year I was driving a 96 Freightliner, running C cans. It didn't really have too much power. Yeah, I drove a FLD with Covenant Transport when I was in the States. That was between 99 and 2000. Well, it would have been like late 2001. I wasn't, because then I think it was January 2002 I moved to Sweden. So. Hey there, Liam. Welcome in. Has anyone ever heard of Clintra VV? No, I haven't. I'll have to stop by later after the stream. Say hello to Amanda and Lilu. They're going to be doing ATS, it seems. ATS. Man, it is so nice driving in Norway. Are we gonna stop in here to sleep? There's only 10 minutes left. Oh, yep, seems so. Ooh, fuel. I got enough fuel to make it to the destination. I guess we just pulled up anywhere back here.
Want a break from the ads?
Wait, let me pull forward. Hey, somebody else. Oh shit, it went away. Okay, I went too far. There's only a small spot that you can stop in there. Alright. Let's go around again. I was going to try to make room for another truck, but... Alright, let's stop right here. Oh, we got the opportunity. Alright. Look at this view, man. It's crazy. I like it when there's a lot of mountains and stuff. I like the mountains. I like my truck. No pickup camper. You don't see those too often anymore. What is Clintra BV? It sounds like it should be a company name, maybe. Sounds like a truck reversing. Oh shit. It was a company in the Netherlands. Oh, okay, okay. Floating car. Why are people disappearing in the tunnels? I don't get it. Oh, 50. Those damn speed limits in ETS2 always get you. Oh, whoa. Is that like a... kind of like a waterfall? Coming down the side of the mountain there. Crap. Dun. Oh, I can't quite see it. They're not going to show us that side either. Company in the Netherlands. Where are we now? I had a quick visit to the harbor. Ooh. Ooh, look at that. Magnum was trying to kill me. He was on the wrong side of the road. Quick visit to the harbor where the ferry to Talon goes from. Had to pick up BB and his best friend. They went for a day to Talon. Oh, nice. Magnum! The only Magnum I like is the ice cream. Oh, you ever had one of those, I think it's called a double caramel billionaire or something? I think is what it's called. Oh my god.
Oh shit. Here we go again.
To die for. It's just Magnum Billionaire. No, 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 no. It's not called that here. Unless they've recently changed the name of it. There it's just Magnum Billionaire. Yeah, but like the... Isn't like the ice cream... I think it's like... I think the ice cream is actually has like a peanut butter flavor or something. Gold Caramel Billionaire. That's what it's called here. Oh, okay. That shit is so good, but it's hard to find here. Not everybody sells it.
Holy shit, that was fast.
Oh, and on the wrapping it actually says double gold caramel billionaire. Okay. Had it a few times, not my favorite. Oh my lord. It is amazing. Amazing. My favorite Magnum is actually just the basic almond one. Really? I mean, they're good, yeah. I don't dislike them, but... It's just not often, like, whenever something comes in a bunch of different varieties and flavors, usually it's not the most common one out of everything that's the favorite. Oh, no. Ben & Jerry's is my favorite ice cream, but just out of Magnum is the double gold caramel billionaire.
Multi-streaming from
Beamstream
beamstream.gg.
Oh, there goes my blinker again. It's only the right blinker that does that. It doesn't always want to shut off. What is this place? Oh, looks like we're going in here. Or are we supposed to be going in here? Yeah, I think so. Oh, it's this place. I think we got room to turn around here. Or actually, hold on a second. Okay, they want us right there. Oh man, is this gonna be too tight in here? We'll try it. We'll figure it out. Actually, I think you might be able to drive in here. Let's see if this gate will... Oh, it does open. Okay. Oh, wait, do I need to pull forward? No. What is he doing? Oh, is he actually parking on that side? Or maybe he is. Don't always have the same parking spots.
Proceeds
right.
from this channel go to ESB Gaming, a gaming community with a greater
Come on,
purpose
camera. Work
to
with
help
me.
children and their families who are struggling financially for various reasons.
Are you crazy? Are you out of your mind?
Tom! You are out of your mind. Welcome in. Thank you very much for the resub. We're going to try to make a mess out of this parking. Not hit this building. Whoops, too far. Oh, now the camera's... Come on, camera. Oh, no. Crap. Stuck. Doing good, doing good. How about yourself? Thank you very much. Oh, there it goes. Wait. You gonna work now? God damn it. I'd hate to have to go back to my old camera because this one doesn't want to work. Now it stopped again. Ugh. Just have to use the mirrors properly like you're supposed to, I guess. Doing pretty good, pretty good. How's Tom been doing? All right, continue. Been busy quite, yeah. I think a lot of people have been busy with the holidays and everything. I got 134,000. Oh, 15. I got time for a really short one, I guess. Or it doesn't matter if it goes over a little bit, but... January, I'll have a 2-week vacation. Didn't have a single day off. Wow. I got 2 weeks off now. I had this week off and I got next week off. So I usually always split mine up. A lot of people will take like 4 and 5 weeks all together. Or like a lot of people do 4 weeks together and then have those last 5 days just to do, I don't know, in case they need like a day here and there off or whatever, but I don't like taking more than 2 weeks at a time. Lurk, playing some Hogwarts. Okay, yeah, no worries, Zan. Thank you very much for the lurk. I looked at that game, thought about it, but I was like, nah, I wouldn't play it. I'm not really into Harry Potter either. Luna, you got anything that's kind of short that'll still get you an event delivery? Maybe to like Trondheim? I don't know if you've been to Trondheim. I think Kristiansund would be too close. It was free on Epic, and I like Wizardry, so it worked for me. My boss told me that he's getting in trouble because I told him that they needed to plan my vacation. So it's best for them. They didn't. Uh-oh. Well, I mean, if they're not doing their job, then tough shit. Face the consequences. Not my problem they're getting in trouble, right? Yeah, exactly. Oh, okay. There's nothing that'll get you a delivery for your event. It's relatively close. Right now, I'm in my little room waiting with my emergency doctor in the next room. Either get a call or get to sleep. Oh, okay, okay. Got one. Oh, that is something that the server that I'm driving on, they have a modder that does paint jobs and stuff. He did this for me. There's a matching trailer for it too. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Hamar. Well, wait, didn't we just go to Hamar? Or no, we drove through there. We only just drove through there. Oh. What?
Well, oh my lord, they just followed you, dude. You are a stalker, man. It's so cool.
Huh. I don't know why that grayed out, but... Welcome in, Gooner. How's it going? Oh, let's see. Where are we picking up at? Welcome in. Thank you very much for the follow. Search your name. Why would I search your name? Oh, wait. I should go out the other way. Just to fill in that gray. My camera is acting. I don't know if it's the camera or if it's Beam that's acting up. Something weird is going on. I'm not searching anybody's name. I haven't searched anybody. You see, I'm driving. I'm busy. Be right back. Sure. You're one of these childish, immature motherfuckers, aren't you? I just did, and I regret it. Just ban the MF straight away. Damn. Yeah, there's a message that's been held. They come in and think they're witty and smart and funny and just make themselves look like a jackass.
Right to jail, right away.
Like, hey, look at me. I got this cool name.
Well, now you're banned.
I just started growing pubic hairs. They haven't even curled up yet. Some kid that found something that they thought was cool while they were like probably from one of their mentally disturbed friends at school. And just gonna be like, hey, I'm gonna be a goon and go tell streamers on Twitch to look up my name. It's gonna be so funny. Like, Jesus Christ, boy, I wasn't born this year. I just saw that I'm following you for over 8 years now. Holy crap. That is a good while. Considering I've been streaming for 11. Well, it'll be 11 in March. This is gonna be fun to exit from? Okay. Why is that? Why is actually it'll be wait a minute, it'll actually be 12. My maths ain't mathing today. Wait, did you guys go in this way or driving out the other way or what? Or no? Wait a second. Yeah, but there's a big difference, Tom. You weren't a douchebag teenager like the guy that just came in here. Duh. Well, I didn't know that opens. You've been longer in my life than most of my friends have today. Holy crap, dude. That is crazy. Oh, and the trailer's facing this way. Okay. Oh wait, I can't see the barrier. You did nothing that should be bannable? Oh no, Tom's been here. Tom's been here for a while. Like where the hell is this trailer at? Oh, it's right there. So I think he would have been 15 or something whenever he first started watching the channel. Yeah, March. This March of next year will be fucking 12 years. Holy crap. "12 years since I started streaming." Tom's been following for 8 of those. English knowledge only from my school. Still trying to get better. Oh, you're doing awesome, man. Maybe Devil wants to hang out in the back. I don't know. You're good. You're good. You're good. Oh, you were gonna go out the other gate there, Luna, I guess. Or you actually came in that gate maybe as well.
Want a break from the ads?
U.S. prime wood. Wonder how much they paid in tariffs for this stuff. Oh, hello. We almost hit a fire truck. Tom, is that you driving that fire truck? Damn, you caught me. Cross. Oh shoot, I wasn't even paying attention to the lights. Those are for crosswalks. I don't think the crosswalk ones ever turn red. There's no pedestrians, so... Man, somebody's cooking something. Yeah, this is the new Nordic Horizons. This is probably one of the best cities in Norway. Ålesund. You guys need to go. You need to go check it out. It's a beautiful city. I'm cooking stuff. The wind is carrying it all the way from Västerås. Yeah, one of my neighbors is cooking something. It smells good. Now I'm hungry.
Are you crazy? Are you out of your mind?
Tom. You heard the man. Crazy for subbing. How do you mind for gifting subs? Okay. Hello, hello. Thank you very much for the gifted sub to both Nappen and Luna. Much appreciated. Getting some lag. A little bit of lag. Do 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 do. Man, do I want to do anything for the stream anniversary? No, I don't. Need to make a note in my calendar for my 10th year anniversary.
Proceeds from this channel go to ESB Gaming, a gaming community with a greater
Almost lost the
purpose
wheel.
to help children and their families who are struggling financially for various reasons.
Yeah, I don't know. I've never been too much of like a celebration type streamer. I don't do a lot of special streams and celebration streams or anything like that. I did something for I did do it like a, what did I do? I think I did a 24-hour stream for my 10-year anniversary of streaming. As long as you're happy, that's the most. Yeah, I mean, like, I just enjoy streaming. I don't feel like I need to have anything, like any special events or anything going on all the time, because in a way that it, for me, it sort of feels like a, like an indirect way to try to fish for like extra subs and bits and stuff like that. I'm happy with people just sitting here watching the stream. Yeah, no worries, Tom. Be safe out there. Thank you very much for the resub and the gifted subs, and be safe.
Oh shit. Here we go again.
And we got ads. Yeah, I'm happy with just people being here watching and getting ad revenue. That's enough for me. Oh, I'm running out of fuel. We'll probably stop somewhere and sleep where we can get some fuel too. Hey there, main man. I don't know if this Scania you run inlines. It is only a 440 horsepower engine, so it probably is. It is only a V6, but it could be an inline V6 or inline 6 as well. I don't know. I don't know if Scania runs inline engines or not.
Holy shit, that was fast.
Grumpy. Welcome in, Grumpy. Mexican Rolex, welcome in. Scania only has V8 and i6. Yeah, I just wasn't sure if the 6s were inline or Vs. Because to be honest, I've never actually looked at a motor of a Scania, even though I've driven a lot of them. You never actually have to look at the engine yourself. We're currently in Norway. We just left Ålesund in Norway, and we're on our way to Hamar. But this is the way a stock 440 engine should sound. They actually come here to Stockholm in Södertälje and record the engines of these things. Also driving your T-cab in Norway? Nice. Why can private mod makers record much better sounds though? Because they're recording sounds from engines that have been modified most likely in open pipe. Open pipe is forbidden here in Sweden. And I'm not sure about modifications, but I know there is like a limit, especially whenever you're talking about horsepower. There's only a certain amount you can modify an engine's horsepower here. And then some engine sounds that you get from mods are probably just straight up fictional too, so. Yeah, but this is not a V8. Rules are pretty strict for cars manufactured after 75 here in Sweden. Trucks, I don't know. But there's only one configuration that they record. There's some different variations that you could get as far as the exhaust. So depending on what type of exhaust they run, it's going to sound different. But if you're looking for like the bassy, like cam thumping, loud ass engine, that's just not in stock trucks. In the Netherlands, open pipes is also not allowed, but are still put on trucks. I've heard there's people that run open pipe here in Sweden, but they have a switch in their cab that they can open and close. Trucks with open pipes use a valve switch. Yeah, as do cars with aftermarket exhaust so they can pass inspection. Yeah. Yeah, that's the one thing with mods is like you don't know the configuration of the truck that was recorded compared to the configuration of the truck that SCS recorded. So it gives a lot of people a false sense of what the trucks actually sound like. Even some trucks have an extra switch for the black smoke. Sounds for all vehicles, not restricted to cars, trucks, or even motorcycles, and police can take the vehicle to check the DB. But yeah, here especially in the newer trucks, sound pollution is a big thing, as well as exhaust pollution. Where did Devil go? Devil got disconnected, or? I think so. He was right behind us whenever we pulled into the station, I thought. Yeah, I'm on the Road Unity server. I'll be wrapping up after this one, though. I've used some of Z-Mod's mods. I don't know who the Max 2712 is, but... Had to F7, so lost it. Oh, okay, gotcha. No worries, no worries. What happened? Did you manage to crash?
Follows are free and watch to help ESB.
Sometimes I feel like that, even though they say they're recorded from real trucks, I feel like they sort of add something into it themselves, make it sound a little bit deeper. But truck had to lay down on a corner, I don't know. But then again, it also depends on if it is a stock engine and stock exhaust. It also depends on the exhaust that the recorded truck is using compared to what SES records at Scania in Southern Italia. And where they're recording from, where they place the microphones to record from, can make a difference as well. I might have to look into the Max. Who is that? Max, where'd it go? Damn, I think that message done disappeared already. SES did change the sounds a little bit, but still not enough for me to play without mods. Dang it. I feel like the speed limit changes way too often in ETS. Grumpy. Not easy driving sleepy trucks, yeah. I seen Grumpy playing something today. Yesterday. Was it yesterday? I thought it was earlier today. Maybe it was yesterday. Don't mind me, I'm senile. Stalked? Well, we're friends on Steam. And I can see in game. I can see in the game. Grumpy is in Speranza. Grumpy is in a round solo. I'm like, wait a minute, what? It comes with old age, I know. Unfortunately. The tinnitus just makes it worse, too. I couldn't resist. I was like, wait a minute. I did have to look and see what your username was, because I seen the username in game, and I was like, who is this? I don't know who this person is. Why am I seeing them online? So I did have to go look at the Steam profile to see that it was you. Not being killed once yet by players. 2 Hornets fucked me up though. Yeah. Oh, actually, on that, the PC Gamer. I just took the name they gave me. Oh, really? Okay. PC Gamer did an interview with one of the devs for Arc Raiders. And he did confirm that the matchmaking is based on aggression. Like if you're aggressive and shoot at somebody first, or shoot somebody first, the game is going to take that into account whenever it comes to matchmaking. Only run into nice guys. Even one gave me a weapon schematic. But there is still the chance that you'll run into somebody that is aggressive. Maybe a new player that hasn't figured that out yet, but like I ran into one, I think it was yesterday, I ran into one. The guy he must have been using like a free loadout or something, or I don't think he was, I think he was pretty new to the game, but I didn't want to be aggressive after he started shooting at me, so I was just trying to run away, but I don't have that much stamina, so he ended up catching up to me and just using the hammer or whatever it is, the pickaxe thing. I was like, okay, yeah, whatever. Go ahead and kill me. I had some pretty decent stuff on me, but still. But that was the first time I'd run into anybody that was aggressive in a good while, to be honest. Bridge was kind of nice with the lighting at night. But yeah, for the most part, everybody's like, they'll either say don't shoot or they'll use the hate remote emote. Or they'll get on the, or if they're using a microphone, they'll
Proceeds
get
from
on the
this
mic
channel go
and
to ESB Gaming.
be like, "Hey,
a
how's it
gaming
going? You
community
know,
with
you
a
need any
greater
help with
purpose
anything
to
or
help
anything
children
like
and their
that?"
families
You
who
know.
are struggling financially for various reasons.
I just hope the future brings PvE mode, since the first pitch was a PvE game only, apparently. Oh, was it really? Ah, okay. I mean, just trying to fight those damn robots alone is tough enough. I mean, cause those things, it doesn't really take a lot for those things to knock your ass out. Just what I have heard. Can be fake rumor though. Just take it with a pinch of salt. I mean, I can always look into it, dig deeper into it, and see. Like, whenever I first heard about the aggressive matchmaking, I thought that was, I was like, no, there's no way. It's not possible. Even though at the time when I heard about it, I had already, like, I had noticed that since I first started playing the game, there was less and less aggressive people. And I thought, well, I don't know, maybe it's just a coincidence that I'm not seeing a lot of aggressive people, but whenever I heard about it. And then I started looking into it, and there was more and more videos where people were like speculating and saying, yeah, like I'm not aggressive and I'm not getting any aggressive matches, and my friends are aggressive and they're getting like sweaty matches. And I was like, well, you know, maybe there is something to it. And then I just recently found this interview with PC Gamer and one of the devs, where the guy doing the interview asked about the aggressive matchmaking, and the developer said, yeah, the game looks at how aggressive you play and if you're prone to shoot at other players or not. And that was like, then they wanted him to go into more detail about it, but he's like, that's all I can say. So apparently the aggressive matchmaking is definitely a thing. So I guess I don't know, like if you're playing in a duo or a trio, I guess maybe you would have to kind of like look out who you play with, because like I'm now wondering if I'm doing a duo or a trio with somebody that plays aggressive and then go back to playing solo, is that going to stick me into more aggressive matches whenever I don't want to be? Oh shit, there's a barrier there. You know, because like I don't want to limit myself to who I'll play with either at the same time. You know, like if somebody wants to play, and then I'll be like, yeah, fine, let's run some. But if I'm playing with somebody just going to be out like shoot at first sight everybody you see, and I'm going to be like, oh damn, you know, this is not really how I play, but you know, we'll roll with it since we're running together. And then is that going to make me go back to a solo match and just get my ass ripped open because I've been in aggressive matches now? So I don't know. I did play with two the other day, but we never did run across anybody. So I'm not really sure. And usually I'm playing with my partner, and we both have the same non-aggressive play style, so That would be bad. It would definitely keep me from teaming up. Yeah, for sure. That's one reason why I've never used the, well, I've never used the fill squad option. First of all, because I'm not too keen on playing with strangers. The second is because I don't know who I'm going to be teamed up with and like how they play. A free loadout is shit against Hornets. It depends. It depends on what gun you get.
Want a break from the ads?
Because there's several different guns you can get using a free loadout. Yeah, definitely. I'm like strictly PvE. If somebody shoots at me, I mean, I've shot back sometimes, but for the most part, I'm just like, you know what? I've got nothing anyways. Go ahead and kill me. Or I'll say something into the mic. Like just in case they're like a content creator or something. Because you never know who's streaming or making videos for content. Probably some stuff I could get reported for, but you know, say something that to where they're not going to be able to use the video, the content as a video without having to mute it. Because I know there's a lot of people streaming the game right now. Oh, look at that. They even got IKEA trailers out here. By the way, I am arachnophobic, and I think second raid I went on, I spawned underground, ran up, took left, stared right in the eyes of a big-ass spider thingy. And I mean big, not some small leaper BS. Wait, the leapers are big. Was it the little bitty white ones, or was it the big black one with the it's got a lit up ring in the center like an eye? Oh, okay, yeah, the big, huge black ones, those are the leapers. They got the little bitty white ones that are called ticks, I think. Or I call them, I think they're called ticks. I call them ticks because you get the little bitty white ones. You get, I think it's called a tick pod you get from them, from the little ones. No, the leaper was small compared to this one. Okay, what are the leapers? Are you talking about the, when you say leaper, are you referring to the small white ones that'll jump on your face? Oh, wait a second. You must be talking about... No, the black one with the big red eye thingy. That's a leaper. The black one with the big red eye thingy, that's a leaper. You must be talking about a matriarch or something. What's the other one? The harvester. There's also a big spider-looking thing. Along with the harvester. And then you have the matriarch, which is like really, really huge. He was walking in a circle in the middle around some furnace thingy, harvester. Yeah, okay. Yeah, you're talking about the harvester. I think you should look at the matriarch. I think the matriarch is even bigger than the harvester is. Oh, somebody left. Anyway, I was just like, nope, turning around. Yeah, the harvester and the matriarch, you need to have like half the map trying to kill that thing in order to succeed. From what I understand. I've never fought one myself. Oh, did Blaze left? Okay, Blaze left. Oh shit, a little close. Too far. Something like that. I don't know.
Shit.
That'll be good.
Here we go again.
19 minutes. All right. Well, that's us for tonight. I might have to get me a lit up Scania lettering on the front. I don't know. I kind of like the lit up letters. Ads. All right. Well, that's going to be me for tonight. Laters, Luna. Jump. Oh, look at the front headlights. Uh-oh. I'll have to check that out next time, I guess. Save. They're blinking from an angle. Okay. All right, let's see here. We're gonna go, or Luna can post some pics in Discord. Yeah.
Holy shit, that was fast.
All right, let's go see who we got on Twitch. Twitch. Raid channel, and we are following Dog Soldier's doing ETS too. Truckin' Rick's doing IRL. No dances with owls. I'm still looking for him to be live. I think he streams on a completely different schedule than I... Oh, wait, he is actually live. Never mind, hold on. Because I have a raid redemption that's still sitting there. fermenting from Gabbard to raid Dances with Owls. So we're gonna go do that. We're gonna go raid Dances with Owls. He's doing World of Tanks. Let me get the trailer too, and I'll post some cool shots. Okay. Keep an eye there in the photos, or I might get them later since. Just whenever, Luna. You don't need to be in a hurry. There's absolutely, whenever it comes to me, there's like absolutely no stress whatsoever. Wait, he's got his streamerversary now too? Oh, evidently it's his streamerversary. And if you're into World of Tanks, I'll get some rest for... No, that's completely fine. And there's whenever it comes to me, there's like no stress or anything to get anything done in a timely manner. I'm just like laid back. It happens when it happens type of thing. Take your time. You could post them a month from now and it wouldn't matter. I would be like, oh nice, look at these pictures. But we're gonna go say hello to Dances with Owls. He's doing World of Tanks. Yeah, appreciate you guys coming in and driving along tonight. And it was cool to see someone else jump in. Blaze jumped in and did a couple runs with us. I don't know if he's in the stream or if he just seen somebody on the server and decided to jump on. But yeah, it's always cool to have people in driving around. Yeah, it looks like he's having his affiliate anniversary. But yeah, if you're into World of Tanks, he's doing World of Tanks, and apparently there's drops for that right now too. So hang out in there, have a chat, get to know Dances with Owls, and earn some drops time with him. And we'll see you guys on Tuesday, I guess. I think we're gonna do ATS on Tuesday. They seem to need a little bit of help with the event over there, so we'll go see Dances with Owls, and plan on doing some ATS on Tuesday. I don't know what server I'll be on Tuesday. I don't know if it'll be Left Lane or if we might actually jump into American Legion server. We'll see. All right. Thank you again, everybody, for tonight. Thank you for joining up with the raid. We'll see you over there with Dances with Owls. Y'all have a good one.